Mmm. Me, me, ma, mo, moo. A grand man stands on a tan van. Rubber baby bucket bumper. She sells seashells by the seashore. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck for woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, I'm home. I'm alive. Guess if I consider this really living. So anyways, welcome to VR chat. Just more like welcome back to VR chat. Looking for the mirror? Press here. Follow this wire. Oh. There we are. Guess we call that a mirror. Oh, it's been a rough week. Give it a minute. But yeah, it's been a very rough week. It's very strange. By strange, I mean my semi-truck broke. It borked so hard. I was coming back from Columbus, Ohio. And go figure, my water pump went about 349 miles into my drive back. Everything was running fine, especially that morning. I fueled up before going in and saying, hey, I've laid my 10. I got my trailer. I was going to Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I was going to drop it off and grab an empty and go to, like, Woodbridge or something. Well, I noticed something strange happen to my truck immediately when I reached about 349 miles in. Actually, about 340 miles in. So, first, it did something weird because it brought the check engine light up. And then all of a sudden, it didn't lurch, but the engine did a weird thing. I didn't know that at that point in time, the belt came off. It broke. Well, not broke, but it shredded some of the belt. Time Lord is in error. Of course. I'm hoping that my sound alerts box is working again. I just had to refresh it because I added a bunch of things to it and it needed refreshing anyways. Go fucking figure that I get the red engine light that says to stop. I'm like, oh, I should probably hop off the side of the highway, and there is an error. You are in error, sir. You are in error. A literal error. Are you wondering what I'm staring at? Sorry, all they see is the word backwards. There you go. So, yeah. My truck worked so hard that it took out the one part that we needed the most. And the water pump is on back order still. Because my truck was down, I wasn't able to do a second 2-day run. That was the only thing that was available yesterday. And today, the only thing that was available for me to even attempt to do in another driver's truck that was trying to kill me just getting over to Woodbridge was Connecticut. I'm like, nope, you don't feel like dying today. Now, where's Silver? I know he wanted to frickin' in here. There he goes. There he goes again. So yeah, that's the only door, doof. You know I can't hear you, right? If you climb up on the roof, you can fall through the holes in the roof. An error has fallen through. Where's Silver? I know he's here. Or at least he should be here. By the way, yes. Welcome to Maybe's world. It's a nice little home world, too. I picked it. Maybe did an amazing job on it, and it's nicely optimized, and it's for both, I believe. Here's Maybe. Go follow them. Go bug the shit out of them, because they do an amazing job. There you go. 16 on Quest. It's Quest compatible, folks. I like how the whole window is actually, So I picked the blue one. The blue one is, like, transparent. This is absolutely nothing. This shows off what's going on behind me. And that's just a wall. Meanwhile, I like this one. Of my 2 viewers, somebody try using the bit sound alerts. There's at least 2 in there now that are completely free. And just let me know in the chat if they don't work at all. Chair, out of commission. Boing. This always happens. It's because I'm in a tiny little avatar. It's like the one room I can't turn music off. Is this supposed to be a shower? Looks like you're supposed to be able to open it. Oh, there you are, Silver. I was wondering where the hell you were. If you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
God damn it, I have to go do something. But apparently mirror toggles do not like me.
Mute toggles, huh?
Mirror toggles.
Oh, come over here.
Because I've been working on the world.
Well, yeah.
And this is something I have.
Come over here and study one.
On it.
Maybe put 4 toggles in here. One is the full HD. One is just this transparent. Another one, it just makes the wall where it's the 2D version. And the other one just kind of gets rid of the wall and just gives you the world.
Yeah, I'm just doing a high quality and low quality mirror, but...
Oh! I'm still stiff and sore. By the way, is my bit sounds working? I had to refresh it.
Give me a moment.
It was saying that my browser source wasn't working, so I had to refresh it. Good lord, phone.
Hey, listen!
Yep, they work. Cool. Yeah, there's now 2 in there that are completely free, as far as I can tell. If I remember correctly. I have like 20 some bit sounds. 2 of them are expensive enough. I found vodka. And the longer version of vodka. The normal vodka one is about 500 bits. The longer version is 1,000 bits. Yeah, in other words, it means, I guess, $10 you get to cause me to have to listen to vodka. Even though I don't drink. At least not alcohol. Got a lot of people on at this moment in time. Only I did decide to start quite early, so I am not surprised. You also notice that thing in the bottom left-hand corner, right?
Oh, yeah.
I always need help. Because I'm at home now. I didn't have work today. I didn't have any work at all. First, because of, broken truck, and second, because FedEx didn't have any work. They were starting to cancel runs due to the storm that just passed through.
I'll be right back.
Okay. He said he'll be right back, so I have to remember to call him right back. Is it just me or... Oh no, they're there. It looks more like maybe it was trying to put in a monorail system. Oh, hello, face. Wait, really? I am one with the rock. Oh, that's cool. You're a real roundabout error, you know that? Gosh darn my phone. I'm really bad at this. Where'd the ball go? Where'd the ball go? The fudge? Where'd the ball go? Oh. Yes.
I've begun amassing my Halloween binge bag of candy.
You don't need that.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't need candy.
And it's that full already.
You don't need candy. You're sweet enough.
So it's like half full and I spent like $10, I think.
You don't need candy. You're sweet enough.
I'm sorry, Hawks, but I need to make sure my maple syrup blood has enough sugar to keep going.
Your maple syrup blood. If you really wanted maple syrup, you could have just bought it. Or took it straight from the tap. If you really needed that maple syrup, yeah, just get it from the tap, man.
Ah, that would explain why I'm not getting any cooler. There we go.
And I took care of like laundry and stuff before I started streaming because I didn't feel like dying.
So, can you guess what's special about this error?
I don't know what.
It's Quest compatible.
I mean, that's just great. So you'd be in error no matter what.
Yep.
You are always in error. Oh. I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, I guess. Hang on a minute. Huh. That's different. I really don't want to have to go and look at my phone, but oh shit. Blah. Excuse me. What the hell? All I heard was like. I think I want to know. Give me a second while I go look at my phone. Ah. There's my problem. So that was coming from my headset. Blip, 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 blip. My sister's probably gonna end up telling me, Chad, dinner. Yes, Mom. None of that stuff. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? Oh, right, that's what this is. I almost forgot about this. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Maybe. When did you put this shit in? How did I not notice that last time I came through here? Now, if only we can make it feel a little more lived in. I'm not supposed to be parking on the sidewalk. Probably gonna be a dead end. Oh, what the hell? Oh. How did I forget about this area? All right. Here we go. They say I was tightrope walking. This could take me a bit. Because this goes out to a platform. I have to be more careful this time. Last time I tried this, I failed. This is like already my personal best here. Ah! Don't fall off the pipe. I'm pipe rope walking. What are you incoming? What do you mean, Silver? See that platform? I need to get on top of it. This means I have to be very, very careful. You're like incoming. Never mind. It's like I'm not even anywhere near where you are right now, Silver. I'm all the way, like, out at sea. Sickles. I think I see a teleporter. Or at least it's a world portal. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh, please don't let this be a big old Rickroll. It is, isn't it? I'm here. Huh. You ventured this far to break reality. Perhaps being commended on your efforts before has motivated you. Though this time, you have a chance to give up on this senseless endeavor. Step through the door. Enjoy what you see. I know you came a long way, but if you come across a fragment, please insert it to the right. There are many comets around here, but barely any have fragments that are easy to carry. It would be of great help to lure in more curious ones, as the door below opens up. Give me a second. I need to... The okay. So these... Maybe you created something that now I'm curious enough to want to do. But for now, I'll leave it for like the next time I visit this place. It's my home world now, so I don't have to worry about not being able to figure it out.
I'm sorry to everyone who's just followed and who couldn't speak before. I'm an idiot. Well, thank you for joining. Oh, God damn it. We're starting strong today, aren't we?
I heard
Hey,
someone
how are
say
you?
they're an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
No, no,
Oh,
you're
hey,
not
how
an
are you?
idiot. You're just adorable.
Oh no, I'm an adorable idiot. How's that?
That works.
And also avocados from Mexico.
Avocados from
The
Mexico.
reality DJ. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Wonder why everyone is subbed to the on-stream. Yeah, that's Blasphemy and Dag and Panda and just all you guys being way too nice.
I'm broke.
The
I
drunk
can't
dwarf.
do
Hi
shit.
there, Sylvan.
So you're lucky.
Honestly,
I'm broke until
I'm
Saturday.
trying to save up for a new car. I'm trying to save up for a new car because mine's about to go down the poop. The pooper. Sprinkles, hey, how are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who couldn't speak. I didn't mean to silence you. I promise. It's because of the hotspots. I'm not trying to be mean to you guys. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Grapes from Thailand. Yes, grapes from Thailand. If there's ever an issue like that, like,
The 10-minute
please,
cycle. Okay,
message
cool.
one of my moderators either on Discord or on here, and they'll let me know right away. Oh God, wait, what? Raichu, thank you for gifting the sub. A sub to Mr. Sprinkles. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
Something makes
Hey,
me feel
Phantom, how
like
are
when
you?
people make up names, it's just to force us to say them.
Oh, there's been times. There's somebody on my follower list named Submissive and Breedable.
Oh no,
Yep.
I've heard worse. I've heard worse.
Hey gamer, how are you? Nice stuff. I'm free stuff is nice stuff. Yes, it is. How does the term go? If it's free, it's for me.
Nani?
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 Wait, what happened? Car shopping is fun. It really is. And the whole thing is, like, we're going to be moving soon, and I don't know how long my car is going to be lasting, but I'm trying to get a decent enough down payment to get a new car, because every used car I've gotten, I
Have
shit the bed.
I can
So-
understand that. I mean, actually, I've been running on the same used car now for the last 2 years. But I also try to take good care of my cars. Keyword, try.
I do too. Why you know me? Oh, wait a minute.
Have you been gnomed?
Is that a heckin' blasphemy? I got gnomed.
Oh, gnomed.
Oh no, why is there no? Get your train out of here. Your train does not exist. The
Oh,
choo-choo
did
will
you-
never leave the station.
Oh, did you get hype trained?
No, it hasn't happened. That's why I'm saying the choo-choo will never leave the station. So stop it.
Oh, now that sounds like a challenge.
Floor stream? No floor stream today. No. No. Who put that there? Was that you?
Like, you can't blame me, 'cause-
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's like, you can't blame me, because my hands are a little occupied.
No, don't save money for subathon. That way I don't have to stay up all night. I will do my best. That's actually something I wanted to talk to you guys about. I'm going to try to go as long as I possibly can, but I get sleepy. I'm a big sleepy BP at times. So, yeah. Yes, avocados from Mexico. At some point, if I feel like I can't go, I will go as far as I can. I'm gonna carry it over to the next day, and I'll start a new stream on that, and then just add that time to that. Do my best, you know. Oh god, I thought about doing a sleep stream, and I might. I'll give it a shot, but I have no idea how that's gonna go. Also, with
You want to
guys
know how
yelling
it's going to go?
avocados from Mexico?
I can tell you
It's gonna
how
go
that can
terribly,
go.
I know.
Oh no, it can go quite well. I had 18 people apparently watching me sleep.
That's pretty poggies.
It was creepy enough to realize I had 18 people just lurking there watching me sleep.
Would you guys like a sleep stream?
And you
I'll
have,
try.
you at least have some of the stuff to be able to do it. PK, really?
Vin17, hello, how are you? Just mute your mic and sleep and put some comfy music.
That's what I did.
Win will take care of the rest. Oh my god.
There was actually one
Oh,
sleep
God.
stream that I did that I let friends be able to join me.
Mm-hmm.
Worst mistake I
You
made.
know me.
Worst mistake I made because George and them showed up, and I accidentally left the pens turned on. You could see where that went from there.
Oh no. Yes. Well, I mostly came by to see if you were doing well. I gotta head to bed since it's late and you're having an amazing day. Good sleep when you get there, Keaton. Oh, thank you. Dwarf, you have a wonderful night, okay? Take care of yourself, please. Also, to anyone, if I missed your messages, please don't take it personally. I always try to see all your messages. Hey, gamer. Hey, young money, how are you? Sprinkle. ¿Tú habla español, señor? No hablo español. Lo siento.
Great way to confuse them, Sil.
Mhm.
I did that at Six Flags. Someone asked me if I
Hey, how are you?
Someone asked me if I spoke Spanish. And I think, no hable española. While I was
Yes.
operating a
To be
ride.
in the
room.
mall, and I just was walking down the center of the mall, and then somebody came up from one of those survey people came up, and they started talking to me in Spanish, and I said, what? Because I am Hispanic, but I don't speak Spanish. And they're
I know
like,
someone who does
I
the
was
same
wondering
thing.
If you, what they were asking was, they wanted me to preview a movie and it had a Hispanic family in it. So I was like, they're like, you get $20. I'm like, okay.
And like, hey, as soon as money was involved, yeah, sure. I mean, all right, my ex was
Hey, Auntie.
Puerto Rican.
Cutie healthy.
Didn't know a lick of Spanish. Neither did her dad. Her dad
that's a
was
boss.
raised in Bronx.
Yo hablo español?
Why do you say the H in that? The H is silent.
No hablas español.
Yes.
Blah. Blah.
Because I'm dumb. Wait,
No, I think it's because we're American.
Okay, so. Okay, one thing. You can touch anything except for the subathon stuff because people need to.
You could touch
yes,
everything
but,
except subathon.
Yeah, the subathon stuff. You can't touch that stuff. So everything else is fair game, and no writing lewd things or mean things. Just take letters. Also, Alti, they're taking your favorite letter away. They're taking away.
Which E?
Oh.
Which one? E. Oh my God, no. Why all the E's? No lewd, only wholesome. Yes. Yeah, that's. Sprinkle said yes. Hey, gamer, how are you?
Well,
Whee! Boing. You can jump high here. Holy shit.
I guess I'll just randomly remove one of the E's.
The first E. Pick any E for me.
A
E all together now.
E
why
I O U.
Why?
Sometimes Y. Be glad I'm not Scottish
oh my God.
and that I don't drink. So now sound like I'm having a vowel movement.
Disgusting!
Everyone is spamming E.
Congratulations.
Wait.
Boing.
E, the other E. Oh my gosh.
There's an E that goes the other way. It's easy.
The other stream, you guys all. You only want.
Wait, did I see a deer?
That's all you want. Now
No.
you're removing all this. Make up your mind. Okay. Sing. I am not singing.
We don't sing here.
You know what? Just to make it really scuff, I'm just gonna leave all the empty spaces.
Oh God. Fine, do it. I don't care. Ruin my title, guys. I don't even care. I don't even want this. One of my moderators, Nochi, the mad lad. It's just crazy.
Of course. Boing.
Also, Blue Storm, thank you so much for the follow, you big cutie. You get a boot. How are
Boink.
you?
Ow.
And I hope you enjoy your stay. Alone? Okay, I'm gonna jump in. Publics are scary. Yes. Publics are scary. Just send me an invite and then, or a request and I'll invite you here. Alti, what have you done? Everything is just me. Oh, why'd you right now? I don't want a blindfold. Guys, you're so mean to me. Alexa, set a 2-minute timer, please. I can't see. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna turn the thing this way so I can actually get to the camera. Okay, now I can't see. Brett said, thank you so much for the follow, BQD. I'll give you a boop in a moment when I can actually see again because I'm blindfolded. Because that's a thing. This is gonna be a very chaotic stream, isn't it? There's 3 things
Where's
that
the
happen on my streams. Either chaos, wholesomeness, or lewd.
Oh, you mean like this?
It looks like it's gonna be... Oh, please, no, I'm scared. I can't see. You can't do this to me. Sing.
Just
No, I'm
stand.
not singing.
Just
I
stand
refuse.
still. Just stand still and take it.
No, I refuse. No, nope. I refuse. Oh.
How long until he's unblindfolded?
I don't know. It's a 2 minute
Maybe like
timer,
another
so.
minute.
That's what your title says now. Wait, what does it say? Invite. Okay, I'll see it as soon as I can. I can't see my requests right now because someone decided to fucking blindfold me. Excuse my language. Heck. Yes, heck. Thank you. Bark, bark, heck. I think I might get my old Discord account back. Nice. That is awesome. And you're underwater? Yes, I am underwater.
Hello? I'm under the
Sing
water.
you would. Oh, does it say sing? Oh my god, no. That's why you guys are saying sing. Because you removed the E's. What is wrong with you? I'm not singing. That's what you yes, now I get it. Request. No, I know.
What?
I refuse.
Why?
I don't even know where I'm going.
Come on, Sylvan Doe, a deer, a female deer.
Capital Z, thank you so much for the. I think that's how you say your name. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll give you a boom in a moment. Alexa, stop. Why is there a giant sausage in my face?
Hey, Vader.
Barkak.
I mean, I
Barkak.
thought you wanted
Is
it.
Vader here?
I thought you would like some of my meat.
No. Hey, Vader. No. It's
Come on.
rancid.
Come on, it's only roasted meat.
It's thick and juicy.
Where did he go? Slippery little bastard, isn't he? Hi. Boing. Boing.
Oh, heck. You guys distracted me.
I'm cheating though. I'm watching your stream.
That's true. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, it's blue now. It's easier to see. Well, Sylvan, commit drown in the hole. I don't know, yes. Hey, Preemie, how are you? And Stretch, I could do that. And look at all the cons that blow up. Just cons everywhere. Burning hot sauce, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. I'm not singing anymore. I
Of
can't
course,
sing.
I get a
I don't know
phone
why you guys
call.
want me to-
Hey, Sylvan, check this out. You want to see something funny?
I refuse.
Ready?
Oh, you're under the... Yeah. That's cheating. Oh, goodbye.
Don't know who it is.
No, it's...
Decided just let it go to voicemail.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. What's up, Alfie? You guys are so mean to me. What did I ever do to you? Oh my god, why is everyone pinging me? Oh. I love you too. I can't sing though. Avocado. I changed my tail for the upper bird. Oh, wait, oh, wait, where? Oh, look at that. I like that tail, actually. It's really nice. Nice and floofy.
Yes, seen for all the world to see.
Why you bully me? I didn't bully you. What do you mean? I'm being bullied.
Bubba Booey.
Flap, flap, fluey.
You better never get rid of that brar sound. I'll cry.
Why were you holding the camera like that?
Don't worry about it.
I like giant. You. God damn it.
Huh?
There you go.
Fucking
The
dab.
one. Avocado.
Dab explosion.
Much more wolf-like. Yes, it is. I like it a lot, honestly. It's really good. Mm.
Oh, the one thing I wanted to be able to
one.
pick up, and I
Yes.
can't have it.
Wood?
No, an axe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could give you a fish.
I would. There's a reason I wanted to axe, because I wanted to ask you a question.
Oh my god, no. These jokes are getting out of hand. And I have
But all we
nugs.
have is wood. We've got wood.
I mean, you're not wrong. Only
Sylvan.
you, Joe. Only you. Shaking my head.
Wait, what?
Sylvan the one.
Oh.
That's what
So,
Panda said.
you know what's very important for a streamer?
Corn?
Consistency?
I was gonna say confidence, but you said consistency.
I give up.
You can't give up
Gonna
now.
go jump in a lake.
This has gone
No,
out
no
of
water.
control.
Doesn't have physics. The fields of grass are inevitable.
Most
Oh
of
my
this
God.
food here is inedible.
Inevitable. Yes.
It's ineditable.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going?
Congratulations. Oh my god.
You can take your avocados.
It's a contest. No. How is it a bad joke?
There
You
is
have
no
activity standards,
contest.
you can do better. Are you concerned? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Avocados
Hey,
are gonna
Sylvan.
come for my stream.
Sylvan,
They're just gonna be like,
Do you
yes.
draw?
Yes.
Then you're a
I'm
con
trying to
artist.
Oh fuck. I'm out of here. I'm running. I'm done.
Wait, Sylvan, question.
Answer.
Do you know where we can find a sweet store around here?
A sweet store?
Yeah, a confectionery.
Oh fuck.
So- Why is there a shrimp on the roof?
That tree.
I wasn't talking about you, Sylvan, but
Tell me how Alti got into a tree.
we don't ask questions we don't want answers to.
I have so many questions.
There are a lot of questions
Physics.
and not a lot of answers.
Allegedly. I have a question.
Oh,
Are you
I found a way to get rid of
conservative?
all
Oh
the
my
con
God.
jokes.
Wow.
It's contraceptives.
I'm gonna start telling you Joe Mama jokes.
You can't anymore. It's not my name anymore.
Here, have a giant shrimp. It wiggles.
Oh my god! What is going on today? What is wrong with you guys? Did you
Everything's
guys not
wrong
take
with you.
your like?
So-
like,
so-
yes,
You
I
want to know
noticed.
what? You want to know what's wrong with me?
No.
My
No, I
truck is
don't.
broken,
What did I miss?
and I didn't have work for 2 days.
I tell them I don't want to know, and they keep telling me. I love you.
Love you too, Sylvan.
I'm sorry that your truck. I'm sorry that your truck's broken.
Like, my semi truck is broken. I'm not making any money with it.
Woo.
If the rubber ain't spinning, then I'm not making any money.
Are we sure we're talking about, you know, a truck?
Yes.
Hmm?
What kind of
kind of
condom
ooze is this?
spins?
Oh god, no. The con jokes are getting out of hand here.
I wasn't. You know what? That wasn't even meant to be a con joke. But I'm glad you decided to pick up on it as one.
Wasn't even a con joke, you dum dum.
I just can't stop hearing it. Whenever I hear a con, it's just like right away. Tell me about it.
You know,
Stop
Toby,
running
it's
around. I got
I'm sorry. I'll
want
confess.
it.
Okay.
of words that start with
I've
con.
got a sound for you.
Do you?
It's not avocados.
Are you sure about that?
I promise, it's not avocados. I promise, okay?
Just shove the meat in the fire and let it go.
Out of today, I've got 2 new sounds. One of them was avocados. The other one was this.
I heard
That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault.
Oh shit.
Help.
Is it meiosis? Is it meiosis? Mitosis? Meiosis? I haven't gone to
I thought it was
science class in,
osmosis.
like, forever. That's Osmosis Jones, what?
I have also come to the realization I am
console.
screwed this evening.
What is it? I have no idea. Oh god. Hey, look, you found the thing.
It still doesn't work for me.
Ah,
How's your day going, Sylvian?
it's going well. How's yours? Boom TTV, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You get a boot.
Flying around, Sylvan, help!
I refuse.
They stole my plane.
No! Stop this! Give it back! Give
Yeah,
it
literally everyone's on crack today. I have no idea anymore.
Where's it? Ah! Wait! Wait, where's mine?
You can only have so many spawn.
Back to me. Get back to me. Get back to me! I'm flying away with it!
Come fly away
Give
with
it. Give
me.
me the stings!
Come
This
fly
isn't
away.
fair. Give me
Come
my
fly
stings. I wanna
away.
fly. Let me fly.
Actually, it's come sail away, but
Okay, this one does
Guess it
nothing.
works.
Where's the other one?
you're like, this one
Where's the
doesn't
other
work.
The
Where'd the
lets
other
me
one
fly.
go?
This one works. Someone took it from me. This is the one I needed.
Oh my god. Who's stacking?
I have my mom.
Boing, boing,
Oh, don't know me.
boing,
Why do you know me?
boing.
Someone found me.
It's not that hard to find you when you hear your voice.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
This is my little hidey spot.
Are those eagles?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Hacking orbs. Trains. Now get your trains out of here. I feel like it's blasting me. Who knew?
Quick, be quiet. They're looking for you. have a great time! Then it is flying. Okay, I think he's flying. That's cool. What? Why? Why are there so many ships? Why? Why did you spawn so many?
Everyone's just scouring the countryside looking for me.
Oh, there's a movie player in here.
That is cheating.
Ow!
That's cheating. Level 100. There is no level 100. There's only level 5 and then 100%.
Where's Sylvie?
Harley, you're leaving? I'm not here. Wait, are you?
Ow.
Yeah, look at the bat. Hi, Joe. I'll be mean to you. No. Oh, this is controversial. Suka, thank you for the 25 bits. Why you do this? Ara. Guys are mean to me. You might see my Friday or Saturday. Wait, what? So are you really leaving, Harley? I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss you. Honestly, I am. Hey, Brian, how are you? I think it's time to go to a new world.
You think? Hey, I got an idea. Have you been to Maybe's World
Yeah,
yet?
what's that?
Don't leave!
Oh no.
Is it chaotic? Because I
No,
don't want
actually,
chaotic.
It's not chaotic.
Bader, stop giving me this.
Don't leave! I like this world. I like being able to fly.
This is literally my home world.
And the world that I'm taking us to is literally my homeworld too.
I'm looking at
literally
you upside down
feel
right
jelly.
now. Hawk boy. I don't want to
Hey,
go in
Bat.
there.
Cutie
Wait,
bat.
what road is that? I gotta look at it different.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go, Sil.
Fence
blah.
eye.
Sylvian?
Oh gosh.
I tried putting a voice changer on to hide my voice, but I think I'm okay talking to you in chat with my normal voice.
You do you. Whatever makes you happy, okay? Oh, stop giving me bits!
Give him more bits.
Ah.
Give him more bits.
Sylvan, I'll drop a portal.
You joined the chaos. Oh, please, thank you. I literally... You're leaving?
Here you go.
Okay, Blasphemy. It was nice having you here. It's always nice having you here. Oh god, Siren Head is here.
Yeah, I dropped the portal.
Get your fucking avocados! Please? Why does everyone say I deserve love and attention? Affection. I don't. I'm just here for you guys. I'm just a streamer. I do this for fun.
But streamers
always
love
miss-
attention.
I just
So
want to get to partner. That's my main goal right now.
that's where the mirror is. Somewhere in this world, there is a fragment of a meteoroid that you have to take to a platform to open up something, and I don't know where it is.
You can leave that to me and my special powers.
Okay. I know where the
let's
platform
see.
is, but I don't know where this fragment would be.
I think I've been to this world before.
Never mind. My special powers are not effective.
I joined off of it's this world. I joined off of Sylvie.
Well, I've got one thing to say before I hop away and go have fun on a different game, and that is I hope you have a nice day and
Avocados from Mexico.
Okay.
face. That face is a lewd face.
I can't help
Lewd
it.
face.
You want to see one worse? You want to see one worse?
God.
Rah!
I need to record a sound clip of you just like, get over here, I need a sound clip.
Boink, boink. You could always get it off my Twitch.
Your Twitch gives me more sound than that VR cat.
I can't even shoot it.
Over here, I need a sound clip of you going, yeah.
Wait, what's this? Wait, what is this? What? What the? Why are there explosions in the house? This is getting out of context! Wait. Oh. Well, shit! There's another one.
Welcome my friend to the beach, where I will record you every second until I get a usable sound clip of you.
Click.
I wish I was actually recording.
Why is Siren Head doing Siren Head thingies?
I will get a good recording of you now.
Then let's run away! Oh. Meow. There's another one sitting somewhere. There it is. Let's see. So that one does that. What's the other one do then? I literally tightrope walked one of these things just to get to where I wanted to go. Said I wanted to break the world, right?
Hey, Hawk.
Hey.
I was watching Sylvan's stream earlier and somebody was a freaking siren head.
Yeah. Siren Head's still here.
God damn.
It's that one.
Don't worry. Don't worry, you got the gun.
I got a gun and it doesn't fire anything. All I can do is whack it in the. All I can do is whack it in its siren face. Besides, it would take my friend a little while longer before he could actually figure out this part. Hey, Sylvan!
Hi, I can't see.
Oh, are you blindfolded again?
Oh yeah, because Joe keeps doing it to me because they're mean. I'm just gonna
At least it's not out of context.
On stream. Oh fuck.
The consequences of
this is not physics.
Don't worry about it. Physics is fine. We don't need physics where we're going.
Basically, Hawk is like physics. Do you even?
Physics. We don't need physics where we're going.
Yeah. Goddamn right.
There is a fragment, a meteoroid fragment that we're supposed to find and bring to a platform that's off in that direction.
We gotta go find it somewhere.
Yeah. There's at least one fragment around here somewhere that can be picked up.
Today.
Oh my god.
Absolutely not.
Confucius? Oh, that's confession. But
You're
I
not
said
confused, are
Confucius.
you?
I'm always confused. God damn it.
Also, hey, Sylvan, you know what time it is?
Better call the constable.
We're going to a con as well.
Oh my god.
At least you're not constipated.
Stop.
Really?
Really, bro?
Constipation is real, man.
Why you do this?
Because I'm
You
punny.
have a very good, strong constitution.
Oh my god. It's all connected. I know it's all connected. Have you ever been caught with contraband? No, I haven't.
You are the contraband. We must confiscate you.
Literally.
Where'd he go now?
Let's see if we can go find that meteorite fragment.
I have a feeling.
This is concerning. Oh my god.
It's in concert. Ha! There it is. Hmm. The connections are getting better. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm a floor gremlin in his dreams.
Hang
So
on a
that way I
minute.
can go.
I might have found it. I hate myself.
Why? Are you concerned?
I found the shard.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's in my hand.
Not on our screens.
In here, on the table.
Oh.
I was going to say we might need to contract our con, but he's on the other side of the map.
Go.
So, if you're wondering how to get to said platform, follow me. If I remember correctly, here. This cable right here leads us straight to it. But you have to hop on it before we get out of the tunnel. Hmm.
Really? It pushed me off. It's gotta be precise on this.
Just a little bit, and you don't want to move too fast. It feels a lot better when you're playing it in VR, though.
Because like you can adjust yourself.
Yep. Just with my head alone.
Ooh.
This could take a hot minute.
Yeah. Doing this IRL is scary.
Well, yeah. In real life, I'm not completely afraid of heights, but I really don't like being too high. I don't feel like being higher than a Calexian kite.
Damn.
That's why I don't really like flying all that much. Great view, but I know what's going to happen if I end up going towards the ground at a high rate of speed.
Damn.
Splat. Hockey goes splat. Not good.
And there will be no more hawks. There will be no more hawks.
No more hawk. Someone out there would be thrilled. I don't know what.
I'm a little bit faster than you. I don't know why.
Whee! I'm moving a lot faster now because I'm getting used to it. A lot of these are straightaways.
The turn ones you gotta go slow.
Yeah.
Especially right up here.
Woo!
Oh, but every time whenever you keep running, you keep bringing that gun out.
Well, yeah. It's when I'm just touching the thumbstick because it makes me do the pointer finger or finger gun. Woo! Hey, maybe I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finally put the crystal on the pedestal. It opened the door. What the hell? Where does that go then? I opened the door. What does it mean? Just opens up the door below. Click. Like to... Oh no! Alright, show off your deeds to everyone and watch as they despair, wondering how you got into the shiny glass box. Incidentally, your actions caused the ladder to fall over. Perhaps this is all. Hi!
My stupid connection timed out.
Wondering how I got in the box? That you can't get into? But I can obviously get in and out of?
Oh god, there's... Why are there people here?
Hi, Sylvan! I'm in a box!
I noticed. I want to put you all in a box.
I gotta go do this again.
Yeah, at least you know where the... So, would you like to know how I got in the box?
Yes.
Yes.
Stare into my eyes.
I found the crystal that sits on that table over there,
Okay, I'm looking.
and I took it to a platform.
I want box.
He wants in the box. I'll point you to the if you happen to have the crystal. I'll point you to the by the way, I can leave the box whenever I want. Incidentally, my actions caused the ladder to fall over. Perhaps this is all that was needed to break free from previous constraints. Respectfully yours, maybe. Alright. I need to see where this ladder is that it's talking about. Anyways, y'all want to know where you find this thing to climb up to the platform? So, what you gotta do is you gotta tightrope on this. You don't have to do it now, because bad things will happen. Sylvan, what are you doing? We're not even chasing you this time. Now tightrope walk on this the entire way until you reach the end. See the other player? Follow them. Then you put the crystal on the pedestal.
People can't cook with, and dump water on a grease fire. Yeah, that's stupid.
What kind of con artistry are you doing now?
I don't know. I'm trying to run.
Like, we're not even chasing you anymore. I've distracted them with a crystal and having to tightrope this pipe.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I'm putting them in the box.
Well, as long as everyone's okay, that's all that matters.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Except for maybe Gamer here.
Consequential. Oh my god, these fucking con jokes. Okay, that's good. That's all that matters.
The consequences of this is just kind of inconsequential.
Oh my god. Alexa, stop.
You're friends with a pun maker. What did you expect?
I have no... Maybe the two of you just need to hold hands and like have the bad hands like conjoin. Oh my god, these con jokes.
Be glad you're not a conjoined twin.
I actually feel myself going insane.
Welcome to my world.
I'm upset that it's been like...
Be glad you weren't born a girl and then named Connie.
What?
So be glad you weren't born a girl and named Connie. Connie the Con.
Oh my god. Just gonna bash my head into a wall until I like...
So, did you find the pedestal?
Yeah, you don't have to tightrope all the way. You can just jump up it, by the way.
Yeah, I tried. It didn't want to let me.
I can teach my Pokemon.
No, I did it.
Wait, what?
Why is
want to
Con
take the
Mom
Pokemon
face first in the ground?
Yeah, go to the stream avatars in my About Me.
Did you give them too much alcohol?
Yes.
I need alcohol right now.
You don't need alcohol.
Alcohol is the first solution to the
Be glad. Be very glad you don't have a bit sound that's called vodka.
I did.
De vodka Anushka, de Raska, de Stein.
I have the long version and the normal version.
I don't.
But fortunately, no one seems rich enough to actually want to drop bits on it, so I'm happy, I guess.
Sad.
And I only have like 2 people. What is wrong with you? Alti's over here just like ragdolling. Bruh. Why am I hungry? Why is it that when I'm around you guys, I feel hungry? Actually, it might have something to do with me only having had, pizza rolls today.
I'm playing ability.
Pizza.
He's made me hungry. I do not like this. The fuzzy noodle has made me want pizza. More pizza.
Oh my god. At least you guys didn't say communism.
You're the one that said communism. I can't even speak English today,
Communism.
apparently. Communism.
Basically communism.
This is not con. It's Argon.
But Sylvan,
Jokes are getting ridiculous.
what would you call yourself if you were a tree?
Oh, come in.
A conifer.
Oh, come on, really? What's wrong?
If you were a tree, you would be a conifer.
Really?
Yes, really.
Be right back, guys. Gotta go open the door.
That was a bad pun.
Hey, I'm full of both good and bad puns.
And there's the broken Sylvan again.
Yes.
Echo!
Echo.
He's right here. The bike's right here.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Hello.
Wait, listen.
We take Steven's stream. It's
Oh.
ours.
So does this mean I'm double streaming?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Nico, Nico, ni.
You
How
do that
long?
again, now break your Nico kneecaps.
Nico kneecaps.
Basically. I had to go
The
open the door. I'm sorry, guys.
Dear God. That was a hell of a wheeze, man. Are you wheezing?
Quick one.
Hey, Sylvan, you can help
It's like,
me
are you a
out there.
Pokemon? Because you sir are wheezing.
Yes, 'cause I can't find the thing.
It's a Pokecon.
Okay, are you on your computer right now?
Yeah.
I'm looking at a bunch of,
So
you know,
click on-
very short
click on my
creatures. They must be Pokecons.
The picture, like and it should take you to the about
Yeah,
me
click
section.
that.
I don't have a ball. I only have a gun. And a cup.
And there should be a
That was originally meant for alcohol.
Yeah, click that.
But I don't drink alcohol anymore.
And then you should be able to pick whatever you want.
Oh no.
And it,
I'm Irish and I don't drink, lad.
It should.
However, my
yeah.
girlfriend is Australian and that makes it worse.
no avatars or anything
Oh
at
no.
all.
You clicked on it?
You
Like, I
gotta
think it
wait
should just
for them
load
to
on
load in.
phone. Yeah.
I usually have to wait for them to load in.
There is no contest here.
Yay. It doesn't work. I don't see any avatars.
You didn't click on it, right? It just load in eventually.
No, I click the thing and then does it even
Don't
show
click
the
it.
stream avatar?
Reload the page. Don't click on it. Reload the page and redo it. Just wait for it to load. It needs an authorize.
It's not working.
I want to go home. I'm sorry, Allery. I wish I could bring you home. We are a community. Yes, we are a community.
Yes.
And Alti fell on their face.
A lot.
Did you hear about the criminals who escaped? So
They were
many
all convicts.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Oh
know.
my god. So,
So, Sylvan, does this mean you're a
Yes.
convicted felon? He's just staring at me like he's disappointed. How many convictions do you have?
I'm gonna have another one in a second.
Do it. Murder him.
Do it.
I can defend myself. I can't shoot, but I can hit.
We're a community. Oh my god, no! Poker skills what? Lewd.
Conmuting.
I'm eating pizza goldfish. Pizza goldfish?
I love
Pizza goldfish. Yes, we
Check
sex
out
everything. Lewd. Aim, yes, literally.
hey,
I don't even know what's going
Give
on.
me a
right now,
pizza
guys. You guys
that.
are just crazy.
look at the Pokemon I'm now.
I want that pizza goldfish. Give me a pizza that.
Hey, what are the big ones? That's
Look which one I
Pizza
picked.
goldfish. There's so many there, I can't even tell. Where are you?
Ow.
Heckborg.
It's a heckin' bork.
Bork.
I'm borked already.
Hey,
So am I.
you see the one that I said, I'm here? Oh. Little picky door.
Excuse me.
Gee.
Oh. Okay. Where'd Joe go? Did Joe leave us?
I'm not sure.
No, Joe's gone.
Hold on, I got a better idea. I want to duel, crazy.
He's got your nose.
Oh, you should definitely sing for us. No, I'm not singing. No concert. No.
Yes. Yes.
Do it.
Shit. Singing in concert. Does this not concern you?
I can't even say beat for myself. Where'd he go? Where'd this motherfucker go?
I think you respawned.
You can't escape us.
There is one escape.
All death.
It's just only a little concerning, okay?
All
Just a
death
little.
war.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. Dueling? What?
We're trying to duel crazy right now.
What?
No, he declined. He didn't even
Oh.
show up.
Raven Queen, thank you so much for the follow, you big cutie. You get a boot. I hope you enjoy your stay.
I look up and I just see Bats' butt. Why?
Hot.
Like that.
Like I just like, what is this purple fluff in front of my face? And I look up and it's Bats' butt.
Why is it so
Said,
small?
what happened?
I was looking through my menu and all I saw was like a bit of purple fluff. And I look up and Bats' butt's like right here.
Okay. That's a problem. Look how small Bat is compared to the camera.
Tiny.
He's so tiny. And it's
Enter
hard to
camera.
just click on them. It's
Consume
hard to
the camera.
click on them.
It's more like the camera's consuming them.
You just can't become Lego. I got you a seat.
Okay, never mind. Got a piece of Lego.
Where is it?
Right here.
Here.
There you go. I need Morgan Freeman.
Oh,
No.
Morgan
I think
Freeman.
it's fat. Oh,
I'm done.
No.
I lost it at Tiny Morgan Freeman. So your engine accidentally caused a ladder problem. Perhaps this is previous experience. So there's a fallen ladder somewhere around here then.
You're the T-posing Morgan Freeman. Yep. SF is the... Oh my god. Hawk, SF is the T-posing Morgan Freeman.
It's just T-posing. It's just trying to assert its dominance on you. Don't worry about him. Now there was a ladder. It says there's a fallen ladder somewhere on the world now. Hmm. Oh! Wait, really? I'm breaking free!
No. Bad.
Too bad. I have broken free from the chains of the world. Oh. It seems there's a wall here. Maybe. What else did you put in this world? Please don't tell me you have like some kind of worshipping station. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, what the hell? I have broken free from the chains of the world. What's this? Oh, that's fucking kick-ass! It only works once, right? Hmm. I wonder if there's one on every single one. Whee! Broken free from the confines of my... Oh. Guess I haven't completely broken free, have I? Hmm. feel like everyone might have left. No, they're still in the room.
Nostalgia anymore. It kind of sucks.
Not even NES Rainbow Road?
What? Since Rainbow Road is my favorite.
It was all stars. I'm actually gonna take a quick little break here. Cause I has to go to the bathroom. I gotta get a quick snack.
not.
Well, I mean, I gotta get food somehow. I have to eat something. I mean, it's like, Hawk is down! Hawk is down! No. I need food. I'm hungry. Now seems like a good opportunity. It is macaroni elbows with some good old tomato sauce. Meat sauce would be better. I'm a little low on soda too. That's always wonderful to find out. Excuse me. Sad face. All my soda is gone. Till tomorrow. Or Saturday. One of the two. Yummy. Debating whether or not to move over to like desktop game. This way I can actually continue eating my food because I still have a lot left in that bowl. I think a desktop game sounds about right. Alright. Be right back.
I am Marasav, Queen of the Reef. I once made a great sacrifice to protect humanity from the Hive. I lost everything. My fleet, my brother, my people's very way of life. I watched the dreaming city fall into ruin, desecrated by Oryx, cursed by Savathun. Now I've returned to retake this sacred place, to finally wrest it free from the Hive's claws. Although you have taken things near and dear to me as well. You have also learned that your list of enemies need not be so broadly defined. Today we are afforded a unique opportunity. The road ahead of us is fraught with perilous choices, Guardian. Choose wisely.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't
Strengthen
win.
my body.
I am at your service. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier. A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier. Remember what we fight for.
We all have to look out for each other.
What do you think? Let's get you back out there.
hearing a lot of chatter about your clan. See you soon.
Did you add me on Steam? Hawk? Hawk! Hawk?
Okay, okay.
There you are. Hey, oh, there's Forza. Add me
Never
on
mind.
Steam, Hawk.
Never mind. I found out why my microphone wasn't picking up. It's because I muted it physically.
Lamau.
So I've been over here talking to myself.
For 2.5 hours?
No. God damn my headset. Every time I tab back into the game menu, or the game window, it jacks my sound back up in my ears. Alright, so first off, no, I can't remember if I did. And
I sent you a friend request earlier today, so just go and accept it now, and then I'll hop on in like 20 minutes because I want to go get food.
I'm trying to remember how I bring up.
Shift tab
Oh, really?
for Steam.
Confirm.
Everything costs more ever since the tower fell. Just need something to You won't regret this.
Ugh. Well, right now,
That's not right.
apparently my child is playing Titanfall 2, so
Hmm.
I decided to, you know, turn around and
Forza
play
also wants to
Destiny.
join, so
Of course he does. He's like, oh, I didn't even hear it say anything about a raid. Hi, Ryu. Boy. Like, now everybody wants to join me. He's like, son of a bitch.
well, I'm gonna go grab food quickly.
That's exactly what I did. I went and grabbed myself something to eat for dinner because I didn't have
Well,
anything
I'm
to
gonna
eat.
drive and go and get it.
Oh,
That's
so
the thing.
you got wheels and money to go and buy your meals. Me, I
Yeah.
don't have the money, but I got the wheels and gas. But
Yeah.
why go somewhere when I could raid the fridge?
Well, I did that already.
I raided the fridge because they already had food made. Amanda, what do you want from me?
I'll be back in like
Oh,
20
the break
minutes.
point. Oh, that's right. I got that ship.
Treat her right, she'll treat you right.
Alright, I'll be back.
Tell him I'm still
Ye-
working on finding that cargo.
Ryu's here.
Guardian, I swear.
What?
Force has a question. Yes, I have been playing Titanfall 2, and now George will regret it because the game is basically Apex, but with smaller maps. So I'm a mass murderer of destruction. Just cocks a gun. Of course you are.
This
Child.
space, the people. Welcome to the trial
Liberal.
of Saint 14. No. You have come to take part in the trials of Osiris, have you not?
No,
To
not
be
really, Saint
formed into
14.
a blade of the light. I will help you achieve this. This is not Shax's crucible, my friend. Saladin's wolves are nowhere to be held in my arena. Here you will fight together, or you will fail. We are pressed from all sides. This is nothing new. Between Rasputin's guns and my training, you will become a beacon of the light. Shine bright. Soon, the darkness
Yo,
will
Hawk,
have
do you
no
mind if I take you
shadows
with
left
me?
to hide in.
Quote unquote.
Is this like me taking people with me to the bathroom using a headset?
No, I use my camera and just connect it to the
Or we use like
magnetic plate.
autocorrect this?
on
That's okay,
my-
Ryu. You're just here to play
Goodbye,
anyways.
hunter friend. Good luck stealing. Or whatever it is hunters do.
It's like, good luck, hunter friend. Good luck stealing or whatever it is you do. Boink, 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 boing.
Alright, I'll be back.
Boing. Hi, Ryu. Ha.
Okay then.
Yoink. Let's go kill some things for a little bit. I know just the place to go. Forza's here too. Oh, you're not going to be able to hear anything because I'm actually in a Discord call. I try not to utilize the game's version of voice chat. It actually sucks. This is why a lot of us players utilize Discord. However, the game does sport a normal text chat, so you can feel free to text there too if you want. I can't remember. You're not in the pup pack, are you? I went to the pup pack thing. Give me a second. Excuse me. This is gonna get very loud in my ears very quickly. Give me a second. Oh, this is going to be ruinous to my ears. I'm gonna actually go to my Discord. Forza, if you want to put your butt over there, be my guest. That way you're not hearing delayed voice. I will put myself in general. It's about to get really loud really quickly. Don't push me. God damn it, child. swear to God. I'll make your mother ground you. I can give her that authority. She can ground you. She might be wheelchair bound, but that doesn't give her a reason not to bend you over her knee. Although she may be like 4'2". Actually, that'd be hilarious.
Winning the war and saving the big white thing may
Go
be
kill
important,
things.
but the rest of
Have fun
humanity
murdering.
still needs our help. Let's get to it.
On your way, little bug. Looking for something?
Yeah, I'd like that no man's land you got there. Defeat enemies. Get grenade kills. And void kills.
Use it carefully.
I need to make kills with my gun anyways. Right. I need this back. Do not kill everything there. Trust me. I need to get some kills here. Yeah, don't kill him yet. Just get back in there, you little butt. You want to see why? That's why. You can almost infinitely spawn these little buggers. No, you can just stay back here, dude. Yay! Ironically, I probably should have checked some things. Use up all your ammo now. Running around, gathering chests. course. Oh, Still have a minute. Are you out of ammo yet? Now he's out of ammo. We're gonna make this heroic. I'll show you how.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
That's funny, because the only one that's been being sharp has been Forza. Yeah, I went there. They're gonna aim for the actual drill itself, not that big thing.
Shut them down.
Just don't kill them too fast. This thing right here. And kill the things that are coming out after us here. This guy right here. Yeah, this is where I moved to.
There you go, Eugene. Yeah. They're heading to another site.
I hear that door shutting.
Huh?
I heard a door. Next, this one. Next, do we take care of the leader of this? Then you go over here.
Hold them off while I transfer.
Oh wow, we did this while there was also
Are you doing the Crucible?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Oh hell no. Why would I do the Crucible? I don't touch that shit.
I mean, fair?
I don't touch it anymore since I got the weapon I already wanted.
Which was?
The Ace of Spades.
You don't get Ace of Spades.
Yeah, actually you do. The way you have to calibrate it. Or you had to calibrate it back then.
Every new exotic that you get as a functional weapon, you have to use the Crucible or something. There goes my phone.
take a turn too sharp?
One giant heap of liver incoming. My word. You'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Hey, Forza, it's probably not a very good idea to just be standing around.
Their license plate is a Washington State plate. I'm in Illinois.
Yeah, tourists.
No. It could be someone here at college. Because this is a college town.
Ah. That was fun. What's my weapon at right now?
What do you mean?
Targets defeated 26. Son of a bitch.
What, your weapon's at 1026?
No, I've only killed 26% of what it needed to get the catalyst.
Oh, don't worry about doing a catalyst right now.
Actually, that's why I'm using this weapon.
What weapon?
Four-headed dog. I'm playing around with Cerberus, +1.
Oh, Cerberus, okay.
Yeah.
Isn't Cerberus a three-headed dog?
That's why it's called the Cerberus +1. It's like, oh, and its ability is, I believe, called Four-Headed Dog.
Mm-hmm. What other exotics do you have right now that you can work on the catalyst for?
And I already have Ace of Spades, and the catalyst is already taken care of on that. It's actually already masterworked.
What other weapons, I'm saying?
Don't have a catalyst to work on Dead Man's Tale.
Dead?
Tikkun.
I'm gonna tell you this now.
Nah.
If you use Dead Man's in Crucible, it's just basically known that you're a piece of shit.
So what you're saying is it's good, it's just they're saying that you're a piece of shit for using it?
Because of how stupid it is. It's not even in the meta right now anyway.
It may not be in the meta, but if it's good, people are going to use it anyways.
No, you barely see people using it. If you do see someone using it, it's usually because they're trying to get people off.
Let's go murderize a kill.
Alright, I shall be back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order.
I feel like I regret taking that fart. Yeah, I regret it. Huh. You're the one using a sword. Where'd it go? Where's this little chest? Did we break it? We broke it. We broke the game already. Barely been playing this game and we broke it.
Alright, food has been ordered. Now we're just gonna wait.
Are you just gonna wait for your food? Blame Dad.
Hmm? No.
No, Forza's blaming me. What you blaming me for, child? I haven't done anything wrong. I just went and killed something mercilessly. Y'all don't want to come down here and murderize some things? I can guarantee they're strong. And that works. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Don't mind us, we're just killing everything like a family.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Breaking down more shit.
I talk, and food is here.
Nice.
I love having a backup camera in my Tacoma.
I mean, yeah, it is definitely a military vest.
What class are you? Titan?
I'm a hunter.
Right. Hey, why the f are you guys all hunters? Damn.
We're not
I mean,
all. Force
No,
is a hunter, but Ryuga's a Titan.
Okay. Well, fuck, we don't have a warlock. Shit. Also, we can't really do a... do you have the season pass?
Not the current one.
Do you have $10 to spend?
No, I don't. I won't have that money until Saturday. Sadly. You're like, shit. Eh.
My dad had called me.
Yep. There we are.
Did the Cobalt ever come with a V8?
A Cobalt? No, that means somebody probably modified it.
No. No, it's not that. There's a Cobalt LS.
Chevy Cobalt never came with. That means somebody forced an LS motor into a Chevy Cobalt.
No.
Because
no.
even the SS didn't have one. It was still a four-cylinder.
You're just being an idiot.
You're not an idiot. But I am stating the obvious that somebody will take a Chevy Cobalt and shove an LS motor into one.
I know, people will, yeah. I'm pretty sure people actually have already. I know.
I mean, I want to put an LS motor in my 240.
I know, I think Adam LZ took his mom's Solstice, Pontiac Solstice.
Yeah.
And stuck a V8 in it.
Someone did the same thing with, what was it, the Sunfire? No, it was the Saturn version of the Solstice. And they threw an LS V8 in it for Formula D.
Pontiac was owned by GM.
Yeah. Was. Until we killed it by accident. Ow. How many new Pontiacs do you see on the road anymore?
No, GM shut down Pontiac.
Yeah, that's why I said we killed it by accident.
They weren't making money. They weren't making money.
They weren't making money, and yet they also had put out, like, what was it, 2007, I believe, was the last year.
2008.
2008 was also when they unveiled basically a G8 version of a pickup.
The what version?
So, you know the Monaro? The Holden Monaro?
The what?
Have you heard of the Holden?
I know Holden is...
It's GM.
Yes, but it's also only Australian. Holden is...
That's
Australia.
because they're using all the same Pontiac stuff for that. So the Pontiac's G8 version of a pickup truck, they actually had shown it off at... let's see, I can't remember who showed up to it wasn't a... Well, it was technically a car show.
Isn't there an FD Holden? Someone took a Holden and turned it into an FD vehicle from Miller Drift. Is that the one you're thinking of?
Oh, hell no. This was an actual vehicle that you can also find brought over here as well.
It's a pickup, right?
It's considered as a pickup truck. It's like a sport pickup truck. Where
Yeah,
it's
no,
all unibody construction.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, no,
The one
it's not the
that
one that
Holden-
was... It wasn't meant for Formula D. It was considered as the world's fastest pickup truck.
They heavily modified the Holden to full-on drift.
I mean, you can heavily modify anything to full-on drift.
I mean,
But
yeah, true.
the pickup truck is still a Holden.
Yes.
But it is an originally now built over in Australia, but it was designed here.
It was designed here, yes, but it was still built in Australia.
Well, that's because GM didn't want to lose money on something that they'd already spent money on prototyping. And obviously the Holden Ute does well in Australia. Like, they love their pickup trucks there too.
Yeah. So I don't know why they didn't decide to bring it over here.
Actually, there's a company in California that specializes in taking Pontiac G8s from 2008, the last model year, and converting everything from a Monaro from 2008, or not a Monaro, a Holden Ute from Australia. They bring it over here, and then they basically
do the steering wheel conversion.
Everything. Actually, they don't even need to do that. They can keep everything, the state's regulations, and it still functions the same way as the Pontiac G8 originally did. But they've now turned it into the Holden Ute. And
there's also a company that
it's like someone was like trying to say, it's like, oh, ICE is gonna come for your car. It's like, nah, everything's legal. You're just taking a pre-existing vehicle that's from here and utilizing everything from that other vehicle in it.
Yeah.
The only difference is that the person took a 4-door sedan and had it turned into a pickup truck. So when you do that, you have to change the titling, which is easy enough to do as well. You're changing it from a passenger car to a pickup.
Yeah.
So it's an easily insurable and registerable vehicle that's able to be driven on U.S. roads.
How much is the conversion, though?
I would say tens of thousands. Probably like 30, 40 grand.
There you go.
But that's, again, the individual who talked about the Endeavor talked about it on VinWiki.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, the people who have car stories tend to talk about them on VinWiki.
I know. Unsubscribe.
And a lot of them are blah, 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 blah. English. Do I speak it? 9.
All right, I'll be right back. Walk over to my apartment, or walk back to my apartment. I'm in the apartment parking lot now, so
Yeah.
I shall be back.
All right.
Yeah.
I know I basically just wasted a shot on Dreg. It's a shark doo 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 doo. 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 Ooh, I gotcha. I don't feel like doing this mission. That one gets to be a pain in the rear. Okay. I don't think he enjoyed that. Juicy. Really? Yummy. Now this is the one I wanted to do. child. Side. I punched him before you did. Alright, so we're not attempting to kill the big thing
by
yet.
the Cabal base. There's an ether catch headed your way.
Everything else? Murder.
Look at those folk, acting like they own this place. Take down that servitor, and they starve. Look at those folk, acting like they own this place. Take down that servitor, and they starve.
Don't hurt it too much. Take it down until it brings out other servitors. Take out those servitors. Alright, don't shoot the servitor anymore. Find the other one. Now it is heroic event.
It's going haywire. We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen. You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
The Death Adder? What the hell's the Death Adder? It's a submachine gun. finish off the sniper rifle one here. Haha. I mean, we're supposed to. Like how you're shooting me. Got my sniper rifle calibration done. Oh, don't go that way.
Time to let your gun do the talking, Guardian. See the attached details.
Ow. Quit shoving your bullets at my ass. Oh, hello, outside world. But it's fun. Yeah, it's not fun to shove bullets up your father's ass. Stop it. Swear to God, I'll have Frosty ground you.
Hold up.
Contacting Destiny 2 servers.
Tell Forza to get his ass in here.
Forza doesn't
In
really,
PC.
Forza doesn't really need to get into the VC.
Read.
He also doesn't talk.
I know.
Will you stop shoving your bullets up my ass? That is not where those belong. Those belong in the enemy's heads. Didn't think I'd be saying stop shoving bullets up my ass.
Oi.
Stream today.
Hawk,
Yes.
please do me a favor. Press tab and then press E.
No. I don't even. I don't play with. I don't play with the keyboard, by the way. I play with my controller.
Ah. What level is Forza?
9.
No, not that. Light level. I'll see when I join you guys, don't worry. Looking at his gun, doesn't look like he's very high.
He's 1221. I'm 1270.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm 1325. Well, no, like 1335 or 37, something like
Oh,
that.
I just need one more grenade kill. Hell yeah. That works. Someone's out there just launching off fireworks again. Stop launching off fireworks, you bastards!
You guys want to do a private match?
I don't play in Crucible for any of the PvP things. Mostly because I've long
It would just
since-
be us three.
Still don't face off against other players because that brings out the rage that I don't like.
Hmm.
like to say that we won.
Hello. Was that cluster bomb I heard?
Yeah, that was his. And really?
Oh, wait, hold up. Come up here.
Guardian down.
There has to be another way out. Fuck.
I mean, there is. Would you like to know it?
Besides fast traveling. What the f— It doesn't let you jump up. What the hell?
All right.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
Just already. I just get over here and there's already glimmer mining going on. I don't even care anymore.
Ooh, that's a pretty pile of Glimmer. Hold them off while I transmit this.
Oh fuck yeah, it's heroic already.
Yep.
Here you fat bitch.
Giant heap of Glimmer incoming.
My word. You'll have to keep some for yourself, you know.
Okay, so what are you trying to do right now, Hawk?
I'm actually not trying to do anything. I just wanted to play.
Alright. Toss fire team lead my way, please.
Guardian down.
Okay, you
Sounds
do
like
have
one of you
plus or
guys-
whatever. His orbital bird.
You hold. Hold still. Hold
What, me?
still, Ty. Yeah, you.
Guardian down.
Forza. Stop killing yourself. Suicide is not the answer. Never was. I just came to the EDZ just to continue, like, blasting creatures to death.
Oh hey, an exotic I actually wanted.
I totally didn't kill myself. Uh-huh. I'm all out of soul. I'm so depressed.
So in respect to my character, take a look at this stuff. Inspect.
Will you hold still then?
You can press the tab button or whatever that is on fucking console or controller. And go to roster and then look at my character.
Yeah, it's the Mythoclast. I've already seen it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't own it because I haven't beaten that damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
And no, we're not throwing a fucking group together for that shit. Hell no.
I was gonna suggest it that I could, but I knew you would have said no.
Exactly, but I might as well put that out there right now. It's like, no, we're not recreating a ragtag band of idiots. Not that everybody that you know is an idiot, but you have me and Forza involved.
Forza would not even be able to do the raid.
I'd probably be able to do the raid with like my other mate.
Me and George were doing something earlier. George was dying every other second because he wasn't high enough light for some reason. I don't know why it decided not to put it at his level and it decided to put it at mine, which is 1320.
Ah, because he thought you probably could help out with a little bit of a carry. Just
He
a
was
little
the
bit.
one. He was the one who was fire team lead. It should have catered to him, not me.
And it still catered to you, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
Marauder
it was still
regretted his
easy as
decision.
shit, but
He's the one that wanted to get back into Destiny. I got back into Destiny because, well, I found some other people I would like to play. One of which being Horizon.
what, Forza Horizon?
Don't know that. No, Forza is Lotus, and Horizon is a completely different person.
Hmm.
Horizon's another friend I met through VR chat, and they asked me if I played Destiny and if I play others, a couple of other games.
Looking for something?
No Man's Sky was one of those games too.
Hmm.
Time to get rid of all the blue shit.
Okay, so let me see.
Oh right, I gotta go through the fucking stasis shit again.
I can.
Alright, so I need to go through the stasis shit
Look at this place.
again.
Dreadful.
For this
Again? What do you mean?
By again, I mean, like, remember, this is a fresh character, so it hasn't gone through any of the stasis missions.
You need to level up fast.
You think?
Not you, Forza.
Oh. Now, say, Forza, did you know that you could, incidentally,
The intel
make
seems
a
accurate.
ghost
No
capable of
house
helping
banners,
you with
no devils, no
creating
wolves.
more, giving
They've
yourself
thrown us all
more
away.
increased levels?
Hawk?
Yes.
Do you know if Forza has Beyond Light?
I have no clue.
Here we are. Look at this place. Dreadful. I should write a book about it.
You should write a book about it, huh?
Hey, Hawk.
Yes.
Exit the thing.
Give me a second. No.
Hey, buddy.
Bad child.
Fitting name.
Don't. Don't shove your. For a second, I thought you went out the window.
Nope. You're not fire team lead anymore.
Yeah, I know. I
Look at
gave
this
it
place. Dreadful. I should write a book
to you.
about it.
I'm going to grab this and give it a shot.
Nope.
Oh shit!
Okay.
It treats it like an oh. Oh! Oh!
What?
Look on my screen, and what do you see between these two? What?
The Death Adder?
What symbol do you see next to their number, or at least to the right of their number?
Yeah, no, they did that this season.
But this
Any-
this is an
any-
energy weapon.
Yes, it's only special. Oh, you're an idiot too.
No, that's not what it means.
I know
This isn't-
what you're trying to say. Any weapon that uses primary ammo has infinite ammo. A weapon that uses special ammo, the green bricks, does not. You have to kill enemies to pick all that stuff up. Now there's primary weapons, or sorry, kinetic weapons, and then there is also energy weapons. There's two different types of things. So there's kinetic weapons, which is what Cerberus is, and then there's energy weapons, which is that SMG that you're using. Then you have primary ammo weapons and special ammo weapons for both slots.
So now I can have infinite ammunition in both slots.
Yes, but it is not recommended.
How unfortunate
Okay, so
for them because
what
it's
is it that
recommended
you
for
need
me.
to do?
I'm doing Beyond Light stuff. I need to get my
Okay.
stasis stuff.
I also have to as well, anyways. I mean, I've completed the campaign. I just need to do Born in Darkness shit.
He says that he does have Beyond Light.
I saw that already.
I like my ship.
I want that one, but I also like my ship because you can't get it anymore.
That's the whole point of keeping a hold of certain ones, right?
No, the mission to get this one you can't do anymore.
Yeah. Because it's locked away.
And it's also the same mission that you do to get the Whisper of the Worm.
I like my ship because it is one of the, I guess, few ships in the game that doesn't use light as its thrust force.
What do you mean?
Did you not notice the gigantic thrusters on the ass of that fuel pod?
It does. It does use light.
You blocked me from getting in, you little bastard.
What?
Just jump over it.
I have an answer.
Oh, I can't use any bounties right now. I cannot collect the bounties. Wait.
Oh.
What? How do I not have it?
So, press
Oh,
tab for me.
requires completion of Beyond Light campaign. My brain didn't register to read until you read.
What were the words?
I'm able to pick those up, so.
Are you thrilled with yourself now?
I have been able to for a while, Hawk. I really couldn't care less about it. But
I think my old controller here is... Will you stop it? You're grounded.
Want me to do this? Turn. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go.
You heard me.
Hold up. Excuse me.
There's no excuse for you.
What do I want to use?
I'll say, aren't the boys
this.
gonna be doing their Goose Goose Duck game?
Nope. King Beast. That's what won.
That's weird. Say Goose Goose Duck was in the lead the last I saw.
They were tied. Coin Flip said that King Beast won.
Huh. We all settled decisions the same way.
Okay, there we go.
I'm on a shark doo 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 doo. On a shark doo 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 doo.
Even out of sight, I can still feel the pyramid watching us. Like we're its prey.
Did we really just come down to Clovis Bray?
Look for a terminal with elevated
Yeah, I
access
got a mission to do
protocols.
over here.
There might be one in the nearby offices.
This is where my other character was born.
Hold up, wait, where was that chest? Oh.
Back here. Can't unlock it either.
No one was able to.
I'm not able to unlock it. Jeez, Forza. Sorry, we were a little distracted.
I noticed.
Guardian down.
Dang it, child. Not coming back for you this time.
Oh, I know what's happening here. Okay. Come here, you fucking bitch! Oh, hey, he spawned in again.
This gives you the chance to do it all over again.
Ow.
You actually went down? Holy shit.
Yeah. Go down quick off. Okay. I'm just fucking around a lot of the time. Also, I killed myself with this one.
Is that what I think it was? Dang it, child.
And yes, it's the 1,000 voices. We don't need to go any further, Hawk.
But I want to go further.
Well, too bad.
It's all about the adventure, lad. That's not the adventure you need. It's the adventure you got.
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Ooh. Come here, pasta. What do you call a double agent noodle? An impasta. Where did you disappear to?
Me?
You're over there. He's like, end my suffering. I can't fast travel. I was like, are you sure you can't fast travel? Bring up your map and you can fast travel.
Fucking hell.
Hell only...
What?
Hell only welcomes us. God damn it.
Ooh. What's this? Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Ugh. I like how now the bikes don't just simply disappear. They just sit out in the middle like nowhere. My controller is not liking me anymore. It's just old, that's all. It's got controller drift going up. Like, it just... weird. How?
Fucking Christ, dude. Holy shit. I went through all this shit. Fuck me. Oh my god. Holy shit. I've actually finished it all. Oh, dude.
I didn't doubt you for a second.
Well, head up to the Eventide Ruins.
Yeah.
I'll meet you guys up there. Fast traveled.
I mean, I'm just at Karen's Crossing.
Yeah, no, I was there. I fast traveled up.
How in the...
It's
I don't
it's
have
also
a fast travel point for that.
yeah, no, you have to beat the campaign first.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
I have unclaimed seasonal challenges.
Hey, bitches. Really like this gun. Me likey. Me likey a lot. Oh, who left?
Forza.
What happened, Forza? Internet go burr?
My brain's going burr. Yeah, my brain's going burr.
Come here, you fucking piece of shit.
Are you calling me a piece of shit, or...
No.
Oh.
This big fucker that drops this cannon.
I found the city courier shell. What the hell am I looking at?
Which queen?
No. The Pragmat Powerhouse. There's something special in these older mechanical designs. Today, everything is sleek and simplified. Elegant! This baby's plain old brute force. I'm at a holiday. Yeah, it's got fucking gas cans in order to keep fuel. 2 fuel tanks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 gas cans. I like it. Too bad I don't have the money to get it. Whisper of the Worm sniper rifle was unacquired. The Roar of the Worm. The Junkyard Steed. If Golden Age tech was so miraculous, how come them pyramids left it behind after the collapse? Kind of makes you feel like you've been fighting with garbage this whole time.
Yeah, that's Drifter in a nutshell.
The thing was called the Junkyard Steed. Ooh. The Wanderer's Wings. That looks kind of cool. There are a total of 31,618 tally marks scratched into the inner plating of this vessel. I don't think I want to know what that means, but it looks cool.
His bitch boy already respawned.
You like your bitch boy over there, don't you?
Yeah, he drops me a cannon.
What in the blood-soaked Protestant hell are you? The Nemean. The Nemean galley. That's interesting.
Ah, bitch boy did respawn. Okay, good.
The pyramid's entrance. Okay. What do you got here? Queen Cobra? Oh, it's for the Space chest armor.
You guys might want to come over here for the public event.
I don't even want to know how I managed to even make that. Ah, shit.
Where the f are you guys going?
We don't ask questions around here. We just do shit.
Guardian down.
Even if it's stupid. Which is pretty stupid, trust me.
What? In the Golden Age, it was humans.
Are you guys trying to get over to me?
It's the fall.
Don't worry about it.
I don't get it. Why would anyone want to
Force
live
an
here?
answer.
Don't worry about it. There might not be an answer.
Well, you found your way.
Shut up.
Somehow.
Did I hit you?
No. Hello, me.
I found negative space.
Can both of you come over here?
Working on it. Come over here. What do you want?
That's a goal. Oh, chest.
Are you wanting to beat this guy's ass?
Oh no, I beat him easily. I just shoot him with one cannon guy immediately. Come up here. Oh. Boys, over here. Come here. See you at the top.
But I don't wanna. I don't wanna die.
You're not gonna die, there's no enemies up here.
I kinda almost wanna sleep. But I know that I'm gonna have to deal with a drunk Frosty in a little while.
What, like always?
Oh no, because for her it's Friday.
Right.
So, this is the day she starts getting drunk over the weekend. She doesn't drink all the time, thank God. There have actually been a couple of times where she hasn't drank at all. Which mildly impressed it. Impressed me. Wow, I can't speak English today either. Took care of it.
Right. What? Can you get over here?
Friend Crumbs is now on. Don't worry, we'll just kill, maim, and murder everything we see. Oh, hello. I found a penguin souvenir.
Oh, hello.
What did you do?
Bye. Hey boys, come here.
Where is here? Oh, hi everybody.
Not there. Not there. Go back. You went to the wrong area.
Not necessarily. I got to kill things.
That doesn't mean you went to the right area.
But I got to kill things. To me, it was right. It's right in my chest, okay?
We're gonna wait for Forza?
Forza's a little busy.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And we're shoving food in my mouth.
Okay. You do that, I'll be right back. Hawk,
Yes.
let's go.
Guardian down.
God damn it, Forza! Oh, you guys are here.
That works.
guess that's one way.
Why am I so tired? Rockets
I don't
make
know.
Forza go boom. Forza, is it time for you to go to bed? Are you sure?
Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
For you, it's only 7%. For me, it's 10 o'clock.
It's 9:07 for me. So, this thing can go away. And actually, no, I will pull that out still. Keep these two out. You can go bye-bye. You can too. You can go bye-bye. And we should be good. Because I want to do something.
I feel like I want to sleep. I'm not surprised considering I was awake since like 7-something this morning. And this is likely the most, I think I got enough in me for whatever it is you're doing.
This might wake you up, actually.
I doubt that. It just says defeat targets using this weapon to unlock this upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
See, look at my character. She look like Aloy.
Who?
Have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Aloy.
Okay.
Aloy is the main character of Horizon Zero
I know.
Dawn, so I incidentally made Aloy in this game. What are you doing?
Hmm? What do you mean?
What is this?
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I doubt that.
Mm-hmm. You will. Trust me.
I seriously.
Oh god, these two are 1100.
I can't.
Oh god.
I can't trust someone who says trust me.
You'll be fine. No, seriously, you will.
I'm all out of caffeine.
Hey, we finally got put in.
Welcome back to the Blind Well, Guardian. It enables transit between this reality and the Ascendant Plane, using paracausal ley lines. Unfortunately, this gate opens both ways. Xivu Arath, Hive God of War, is trying to secure it for an invasion of the Dreaming City, so she can capture Savathun.
Holy shit, what?
We must hold this location at all costs. Glad to have you along, Guardian.
Where do you think you're running?
To replace the batteries that charge the Blind Well's energy regulators. But first, we need to secure the area. Luckily for us, the batteries are charged with paracausal energy. They'll give you a useful aura
Hold up,
against
don't
our
start
enemies.
it. Don't start it.
It will take strength and teamwork to get this done, Guardian. Good luck.
Come back over here.
Hold off the
You
hostiles
touch
until
it.
you
Idiot.
gain
I
access to
didn't
the
touch
batteries.
it.
Once they appear, you'll
God
have
damn
to
it,
install
Lotus!
them
I
manually.
wanted to put down a
They're
flag for
extremely
ammo
heavy,
and
so I
shit.
suggest you work together.
Because this event, this fucking thing actually lets you do that.
I don't think we really have to worry too much about anything.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Jump with that.
Guardian down.
Fucking what? They should not be killing me that quickly. Drop it there, Hawk. Drop it there. Make sure it doesn't fall back down. Further, come here and push me.
Guardian down.
That works.
Ow.
What the? Dude. Push my character. Like run into me and push me out.
I just grab it.
Run into one. Go.
I am. Ow. Stay behind you.
Feels good to be back in the fight. I've been on the sidelines for too long.
From what I saw, the Guardian did all the work.
Seems legit.
There's Scorn inbound. It's unclear whether they're coordinating with Xivu Arath's forces or just taking advantage of the chaos. We can't risk them poisoning the blind well with dark ether. Let's clear them out.
Is it okay to activate shit or...
The Scorn will try to harvest ether from these dead servitors. The servitors will release the ether at regular intervals. Keep an eye on the harvester to anticipate it. Once the ether is released, destroy it before it gets to the harvester.
controller just disconnected. Give me a second.
There we go. Okay, now we can stop.
Wow, you kept me alive. Ow. I took that to the face. Ow. Bye, sucker. He fell off the fucking map.
Good work shutting down the Scorn, Guardian.
The timing of their mission is suspicious. Is this coordination with Zivo Arath, or mere coincidence?
Zivo Arath is sending her strongest lieutenants to secure the Blind Well. We can't allow them to establish a beachhead for the Hive.
I'm dead. Oh, still tired. Thanks. Bye.
What?
Oh no, I said thanks. I was actually meaning that one. I just sound tired.
What?
I'm just tired.
Yeah, so what was the things for?
For rezzing me. Ow.
Oh, wait, what? I don't think I rezzed you.
Yeah, you did. I saw your name clearly. Good God.
For fuck's sake.
Oh boy, they do not like me.
Guardian down.
Motherfucking bitch.
Ow. Wow. I was killed by the architects, by the way.
Yeah, that's normal. Fucking Christ.
Guardian down.
got the bomb.
Shoot the fucking boss. Dude! Can y'all actually put in some work?
I have been! Ow!
No, I'm talking about 3 randoms for the most part. They've barely done jack diddly fuck.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking Christ. Finally. Holy shit.
Not done yet.
Well done, Guardian. The Reef born, thank you.
Yeah, we are.
If we are to survive the coming storm, the tower and the dreaming city must stand united. We'll hold the blind well together. As we open more ley lines, we can start exfiltrating our lost Techians. Once my coven is reassembled, we'll exorcise Savathun's worm and put an end to her lies. Once and for all.
Is there overload pulse? What's the other overload? Sword. Ah! Ah! You'll, oh, you
Yeah,
done?
Yeah.
Alright, go to sleep. Why you load it? Boy. This dude doesn't even want to stay for more game time. Bruh.
You shot it.
Alright, yeet.
Let's give Horizon a nice love.